Not for but for you. Comedor de cobra. É o seguinte, a gente vai jogar até dar vontade de eu cagar. E vai dar vontade de eu cagar. Eu cagarei. Quem já viu? A gente viu.
You have two mission objectives.
Se
One,
infiltrar no código
infiltrate
de
the offshore
contaminação da
decontamination
Big
facility
Shell
Big Shell and
e
safeguard the
salvar o
president and
presidente e
other
reféns
hostages.
e depois
And
parar os
two,
reféns.
disarm the terrorists by any.
É,
This is Snake. I'm now inside
a gente viu. Vai, falou, Raiden, não sei o que, tá tudo assim,
The texture. The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Legal.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Então, isso é o tempo, né? Ok.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
É, acho que é o tempo. Tá fechado, tá aberto, tá fechado. Opa. Tá aberto. O que tem pra cá? Legal. Pra lá. Aqui tem mais. Pra cá tem coisa. Não consigo enxergar por aqui. Me pergunto como é que eles fazem essas viradas que eles dão. Vou tirar essa porra dessa música não. Achei que eles só conseguiam levar duas reações, eles podem levar tudo. Ração, né? Agora, legal. Isso aqui foi legal. Caralho. Porra. Parece na frente do Snake, eu só de tudo. Barata. Caralho, dá pra mim. Vamos. Bom pau.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country. Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big shell.
Beleza. Eu gosto do coronel. Porra, aqui do Snake, ó.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological
Olha que o
magnetic
Raiden que
fields
tá
as
no
input.
escuro agora, né,
These
gente?
estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Acho legal que assim, dessa vez o Raiden, que tá tipo, apagado, não sabe quem é quem, não sabe os equipamentos, o que são.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right. Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
Legal. Rápido, rápido.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Não.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Ligando, vai toda vez me esqueço. Sacanagem, mano. Meu nome? Meu nome é sério isso? Não. Peraí, um instantinho só. Ai. Bosta. I gave my life not for honor, but for you. Snake eater in my time down below. That's the way I found to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Meu Deus, tá faltando energia. Sexo. Ah, é based, é o masculino e feminino. Based. Assim, né? Aquele dia ela mês. Fazer um teste. Aí eu quero bissexta. Tipo A, nacionalidade. Uruguai, usa, Yemen, Yugoslávia, Zâmbia, Zimbábue, Afeganistão. Brazilian, bro. É lindo, tá bom. Bósnia. Brasil. Yes, yes. Dion.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Aí, pô, espera mesmo o cara acordar.
What's up, Jack?
Ei, rapaz, Raiden.
Hang in there.
Não vai ter nenhum motivacional, não.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the overview map of the area. You will also be able to access other functions such as option changes. Customize the settings according to your needs.
Caralho. Ah, tá. Meu Deus.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Yep.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Quando eu chego. Ah, tomou. Vai tirar a máscara. É.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oxê.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right. But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Esse é 2001. Na verdade, não sei.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Queria conversar. Ela não é muito de conversa. Né? Fiquei mal acostumado, eu acho.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Legal. E vou falar com o coronel também.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Yes, sir. Poxa, pegar, né? Bandagem. Todo chão. M9. Toma no pombo, toma no pombo.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button, then move the left thumbstick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Legal. Ah. Eu posso fazer isso aqui, ó. Aí, primeiro. Deixa eu ver. Não, não. Vou fazer isso aqui. Olha que vontade. Aí não abre nada.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Legal, pelo menos vai dar muita merda.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
A hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
É o leak de me com inveja.
Jack, is that you? So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
Huh?
I thought you'd completely forgotten that I existed.
Eu não, minha
Of
filha.
course not. What's wrong with you?
It's just, you haven't saved in a while.
É o que,
That doesn't
rapaz?
mean I forgot.
Is that so? And didn't you think I'd be worried?
But,
I was really worried.
Você viu agora?
You're okay, right?
yeah.
Good.
Acabei de salvar.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Ah, porra, top mortais necessário. Olha.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Who is that?
Ah, não.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah,
Understood. Backup unit. Secure the
calma aí,
area.
calma aí, calma aí.
Near the AB connecting bridge. Keep the intruder in.
Eita. Meu Deus. Calma aí, calma aí.
Over there.
Tá me junto? Tá, porra. Não, irmão. Meu amigo.
Begin pursuit.
Eu vou morrer. Eu vou morrer valendo.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut A. Exercise extreme caution. Understood. I'm sending a backup unit to the roof of Strut A. Cut off and surround the target.
Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Ah,
Understood.
doido.
Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut A. Exercise extreme caution.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage. That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago, the tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil, the end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any
por causa da
misperceptions
imagem.
of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure. Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind. Move in behind the enemy and press the weapon button without moving the left thumbstick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether. The level of lethality is strictly your choice. Raiden. Push the right step or left step button while in first-person view to strafe right and left respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and scan the area. Of course, you'll be spotted more easily when you're visible. If you spot a terrorist coming your way, let go of the button and duck back into cover.
Legal.
Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving the left thumbstick left and right. Move the left thumbstick up or hit the enter button to start a call on that frequency. The codec is also capable of retaining the frequencies that you contacted in its memory. Move the left thumbstick down in the codec screen to activate the memory window. The memory window displays a list of frequencies used to date. Select a frequency and push the enter button to start a call on that frequency.
Tá me tirando do novato.
Raiden, when you're flattened against flatten yourself against the wall and push the punch button to knock and create a diversion. You can trick the enemy into coming over to investigate. Deception should be one of your strong points. Or is that only if the other party is a beautiful woman? If you find an item box, walk up to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box.
Ah, por isso que no Horizon Event encaixa, né?
An item box can sometimes fall out while moving an enemy's body. Pick it up quickly. Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind, you can drag him around with you. As long as you don't let go, he can serve as a human shield. Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence. Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the first-person view button. You can now execute a first-person view attack with the weapon button. In first-person view, you'll specifically be able to target the head, feet, and other strategic areas. You can also aim your strike in directions not available from the regular point of view, overhead, straight down, and so on. You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person.
Essa dica muito boa, pô.
Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds vary significantly in effectiveness depending on the part of the body they hit. Hits to the extremities, such as hands and feet, take a long time to show effect. On the other hand, a direct hit to the head or the heart will instantly knock out the target. Use the first-person view to aim carefully. Handguns and automatic rifles inflict varying degrees and types of damage depending on where a shot lands. A shot to the right hand will disable that hand, and a target will no longer be able to run following a foot shot. Shoot a vital spot like the head or the heart to take someone down with a single shot. Direct your shots as the circumstance requires. Use the first-person view to aim. If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's right hip, you can prevent him from calling in reinforcements. Use the first-person view for precise shooting. Push the crawl button while... Move the left thumbstick only very slightly to slow your... Push the left step or the right step button.
Tá bom, né?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Right.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Ei!
Okay.
Em One Piece já dos...
Move the right thumbstick while in corner view to study that direction. You should be able to gather more information.
Ai, dá pra...
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Konami Eyes.
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good... You can also knock out and drag in. Open a locker, and in an exchange of... You can also destroy locker doors. If you have a handgun or an automatic rifle selected while in corner view, you have the option to make a jump out shot with the weapon button. You can take cover behind an object, wait for an...
Não tem como tirar foto. Atenção. Deixa eu olhar pra ligar pra Rose. No.
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide. If you have the grenade select... Keep an eye on how long a shadow you're casting. Depending on the lighting situation, the enemy could discover your presence because of that one small detail.
Foda.
Jack, is that you?
No. Right.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Wait. tem como.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Correio matado profissional tradicional. Ficar com a mocinha. Facilitado. Câmera lá fora. Só um. Legal. Tem coisa pra lá e tem pra cá. Não tem como dar zoom.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between Struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to Strut B.
Eu vim pra cá. Sai.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero.
Man.
We're under attack. This is crazy.
Tá usando desfilador.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Tá bom, vou parar ele. Qualquer coisa depois eu volto.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall. Raiden, stay out of sight at all costs. The bridge is too narrow to offer any way out. If you're spotted, you won't last too long. The sentries aren't checking over the railings. Hanging will let you travel right in their blind spot. Try hanging.
Quase, boy. Desmaia o... Ah, é só maneirar na...
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Go northwest of the AB connecting bridge you're on to get to Strut B. Move.
Jack, is that you? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Oh, caralho.
Jack, is that you?
Eu ia ligar pro coronel, mas acho que foi nela mesmo.
See ya.
See you later, alligator.
Raiden, the President.
Ninguém vai falar nada da carnificina. Ah. Grey Fox segundo. Depois nem que novo. E eu desarmado, que delícia, rapaz. Ah, porra. Samuel Santos. É um vampiro? Caralho, é um vampiro banguelo. E limpíssimo, mano.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Deu ruim, chefe. Eu que não entrava. Oxe. Tô a fim de beijar a boca de um homem, vamos. Tô doido.
What are you?
Frango com ovo. Bicho quer me chupar.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vamp. É um vampiro mesmo, pelo amar.
Get down!
Snake. Esse jeitinho de andar. Essa voz. Arma bugada ali.
Where is he?
O cara não tem som, né, meu? Não é o Snake. Gritou muito, gritou muito. Aí nos carros não atira, né?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
É o Snake, com certeza.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant junior grade.
Are you a
Ridículo.
Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
O bichinho da água.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60,
Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Mandaram.
What are you really doing here?
Mandaram.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Não tem trava de coisa, ou seja, aí não é deles. Então vai também assim.
Aren't you going to answer him?
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Tá viajando num 4180, né? Snake, safado. Cachorro. 141 80.
He's asleep?
Pois.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the
Ela tá financiada? Não.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Irmão. O cara é bom, viu? Foi sem querer.
Raiden, SEAL.
Jack, is that you? Talk to you soon, Jack.
Cara, ninguém vai tipo, comentar o vampiro. Meu Deus, vou espirrar. Caralho. M9. Kojima. É que a Rose, ela me flagra, não? Eu queria que tivesse uma interação com a Rose. Me vendo isso.
Jack, is...
Olhando as fotos.
Take it easy.
O que está ficando? reais. Ação dele. Opa, cabelo. Aí é foda. Ué. É assim. Brasileira. Miserável, baixar para. Ah, não.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Shit. Dividida.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! Good!
Ela vai chutar essa porra e vai explodindo.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Tá. Vamos matar o dia.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Gente. Só que é por causa do campo magnético que essa porra gera. Campo eletromagnético. Tudurum, tudurum.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Rapaz, vai esperar. Marrow?
He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
Liquid.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Jack, is that you?
No.
Hang in there.
Hey, Mom. Melhor meio,
Handguns are aimed by pushing down the weapon button. But if you release the button gently, you can lower the gun without firing.
I guess that means you can hold up someone without shooting them.
Vai ter que ir. Aqui não tem não, viu? É, tem como. Deixa eu ver.
Raiden, covertness is the keystone of sneaking missions. It's unwise to leave any trace of your presence, so I suggest you leave those things intact.
Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Colonel, Who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary. Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand? Once you're spotted, Raiden, you cannot afford to relax even after throwing off the pursuit. The enemy will ramp up its security precautions to hunt out the intruder, you. Patrols may be increased as well. Exercise extreme caution. Even the enemies will have a harder time spotting you in the dark. The chance of being unnoticed is higher if you stay in darker areas.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Jack, is that... Hang in there.
Right, you can see the core of Shell 1 to the east. The connecting bridge, though, has been completely destroyed. There's no way to get to the core from where you are. You'll have to use the EF connecting bridge on the opposite side.
Cadê o cartão? Cuidado de cartão. Cutscene, animal.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Eita porra, que é isso? É Kojima. Você gosta, viu?
How much longer?
It's possible the terrorists.
Jack, is that you? Hang in there.
Um cara mijando. Mas o cara mijar, pô. Bicho. Esse cara mija aqui. Tá, deixa eu ver. Sim, cadê? Tem que ter um gostosão aqui pra poder balancear. Não. Ah, é só armado, hein? Tem algum comentário?
Jack, is I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Valeu. Coronel.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Raiden, I doubt that the bomb disposal instructor would be in there. Look someplace else. Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Opa.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please. Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the big shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those with the weapon button after you've exhausted all the rounds in them. They have no effectiveness as weapons, but the sound of it hitting the ground may serve as a diversion. It could be used as a ploy to lure the enemy in.
Jack, is that you? Hang in there.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
I know.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
140.25.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead.
Jack, is that you?
Yes, baby.
Hang in there.
Essas é bom. Ah, não, terminal. Nada, tem uma raça.
No need to worry.
Vamos pegar logo essa bomba aqui. Quero. Ah, tem uma no banheiro. Ah, tá dentro da bacia. Porra.
Raiden, there's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
Beleza. Hey. Essa pitanga é o... Puta que pariu, achei.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Oi.
Huh?
Saiu com a namorada.
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired.
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Ok, tá
The
tipo
coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fat Man. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the coolant by pressing the weapon button. When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature. Spray a lot of coolant to cover the C4 and make sure that it won't melt away. This means that once you coat the C4 with this stuff, you can assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while you're spraying the coolant, the best thing to do is put it away and hide. On top of dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that. I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
Ele tá tendo o mesmo papel que o mestre tinha, de ensinar, passar umas dicas pra gente e tal, e tá tendo a mesma posição que ele, embaixo do coronel.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs, and that's...
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Stillman, tell me something about Fat Man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fat Man was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently, he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunked out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Sure.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased down, believe me.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over.
Make doubly sure you stay out.
Put.
Jack, is that you?
Vamos ver quanto tempo fiquei só nesse negócio de água. Puta que pariu.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember, and I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is, and I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Make doubly sure you stay out. If the big shell...
Sid. Tem ali, eu tenho que achar que eu tenho. Tu é doido? Minha nossa.
If you see an approximately waist-high railing, push the action button near it. You will be able to climb over the railing and hang down from the other side. This is referred to as hanging. Not only does it allow you to stay out of the enemy's sight, you will be able to reach locations that are otherwise inaccessible. The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you.
Nothing here.
Hmm? Who's there? Who's there?
Caralho, não sabia.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the doors leading to the Shell 1. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the CD connecting bridge. Cut off and surround the target.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explorer.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking.
Jack, is that you? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you. Jack, is that you?
Yes,
Hang in there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
O da esquerda é reforço. escondido, tá escondido. Olha esse. Porra, tem que lembrar que eu tenho uma caixa. Ah não, quem tem é ele.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Danos. Morri. Morri cada professor. Uma ração. Tá, porra. Morri.
Over there!
No, nada over there não.
Over there!
Tem.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Sabe quando desce um tiro daqui? Hey!
There's somebody there.
Tem não.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Que porra?
Understood. Backup is being dispatched to the CD connecting bridge. Cut off and surround the target. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the CD connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Quando ele se retira, aí vai a força.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Jack, is that you?
Fala, bebê, salve.
Hang in there.
Entendi.
Nothing here.
Vou botar aqui.
Nothing here.
Is there somebody there?
Tem não, tem não. Tá certo.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
É normal, né?
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Como é que eu pego essa porra desse M9?
Is there somebody there?
Tem, não tem.
You're late with your status report.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Meu Deus. Meu Deus do céu, meu Deus do céu.
Enemy intruder
Aqui
sighted.
acabou.
Send
Aqui
additional
acabou.
personnel.
Aqui não tem.
Understood. Backup unit, head for Strut D ASAP. Secure the lower level.
Ah, aqui já foi, aqui foi. Aqui foi. Mortal.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Vamos.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vamos. Porra, não tenho. Eu só tenho só com e no essencial. Exato.
Nothing here.
Huh? What's that?
Nothing here.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
Não.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit, head for Strut D ASAP. Secure the lower level. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Jack, is that you? Hang in there.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs. By the way, Raiden, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No, I didn't.
I see.
Wait, Stillman, is that guy really...
Raiden.
What?
Disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's no time. Get back to the task at hand.
Right. Gotcha.
Com certeza.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Tá acontecendo com ele, a mesma coisa que aconteceu com o Snake, só que a gente, o jogador, sabe que tipo, não é tão grave quanto foi com o Snake, porque ali não são suicidas também. Dá pra dar um punhão aqui. E quando não tem nem nada lá em cima.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there?
O cara me viu aqui, boy.
Nothing here.
Is there somebody there?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond! Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Meu Deus. Meu Deus.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Por favor. E na que veio. GPS cheio. Inclusive eu vou até comer também. Mano, tá bem. Ué. Eita, cara.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond! Communications with the DE connecting bridge have ceased.
Lá, né? Pra lá.
Nothing here.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Foda-se.
Understood. Backup unit, head for Strut E,
Tá
priority
bom, os caras são uma agilidade boa, viu?
Over there!
Aquela vai dar.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Porra, achava que tinha coisa.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to the area around the door leading to the DE connecting bridge in Strut E. Don't let the enemy get away.
Eita, porra, velho.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Distanciador. Nem tranquilizador.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Who's there? Who's there?
Não, pega isso não. Pega isso não.
Enemy sighted.
É, prefiro vamos bastante.
What's going on? Respond.
Enemy sighted. Request.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Who's there? Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut E. Cut the enemy off.
Tá aqui, tive fechada, eu tô fodido. Meu Deus do céu.
Move!
Aí. Bom, aqui ó. Irmão.
Move! Clear!
Clear.
Clear!
Caralho, mano, que foda isso.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Eles saem em, tipo, checando os bagulhos tudo.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Nothing here.
Agora o jogo mudou. Tá, tô embora.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there?
Podia até deixar viver, mas é muito trabalho. Já põe aí, vai. Nem isso. Pronto. Só isso. Vamos checar. Tem uma escada aqui. Nível 5.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
A diferença.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Já liga pro Snake. Passa a usar.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Peraí, não fale da armadilha e tal.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her. That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one. To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how hard you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Jack, is that you? Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Look,
Jack, is that you?
Já salva.
Hang in there.
Tá bom.
Possible hostiles.
Meu Deus. Não sabia que eu tava formando. Ninguém vai me achar. O melhor lugar pra se esconder é a pista. Pode procurar. Pode vir, não vai achar. Não vai achar. Não vai achar.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking.
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring...
Who's that? Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased.
Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Eu vou matar esse cara.
Enemy.
What's going on? Respond.
Enemy sighted.
What's going on?
Meu Deus.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup. something over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around. Understood. I'm sending an additional unit to the roof of Strut E. Don't let the enemy get away. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Deixa eu levar um tiro no meio da cara. I gave my life, not for no.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Joga esse cara aqui também.
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Okay.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
No way.
Enemy
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Not
Huh? It was nothing. All clear. I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
feito pra ele.
Don't even think about searching for the...
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Meu Deus.
Understood. Dispatching a backup unit to the stairs leading to the heliport in Strut E. Keep the subject in. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Caralho, isso deve ficar muito mais difícil do que o primeiro. Tum, tum, tum.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution. Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while...
Jack, is that you? Hang in there.
Sensor A can't specify the exact location.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to the EF connecting bridge. Stop the... Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds. Try thinking from Fat Man's perspective, and you're sure to find something. Look carefully.
Don't even think about...
Raiden, Stillman...
Então, é porque da outra vez ele tava. Ele quer falar agora de plano.
Don't even think. That mine detector that you're equipped with displays the location of Claymore mines that aren't visible to the naked eye. It's not your run-of-the-mill mine detector. It's the latest model to use the technology developed in a private Mu chem lab. It isn't a metal detector. It's based more on the various systems used in chemical detectors. In short, it doesn't respond to a mine's metallic casing. It actually detects the elements used in explosives. Basically, it's similar to the sensor that the old man gave you. The one that responds to the smell of C4. That's why you can accurately detect the location of mines, despite the fact that you're in a metal-based structure. Raiden, look at the enemy. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them.
Raiden, there are Claymore mines planted there for sure. Select the mine detector.
Colonel, what do you know about that female soldier, Olga?
Olga Gerlukovich. Just like that guy said, she commands a Russian private army.
Do you know anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah, anything else.
Why are you concerned about her anyway?
You know.
Jack?
No, it's not like that.
Pero con mata.
I'm joking. I'll look into her for you. Good luck.
Adeus.
Jack, is... Hang in there.
É, primeiro vem depois. Caralho.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Don't even think about it. The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
Suspiro de cada doido que ele dá.
Raiden, there are...
Colonel, what do you know about... Colonel, do you know anything about Mr. X?
He is not a member of the Foxhound unit.
He called himself Deep Throat, almost like he was the Shadow Moses.
Raiden, I know what you're trying to say, but that possibility is nil.
Jack, I'll look into it for you. Hold on a moment.
It's the enemy! I need help!
Don't even think about it.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to the EF connecting breach. Stop the intruder.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Assim, existe um mundo de eu chegar aqui e fazer isso aqui. Caralho! Não era isso que eu ia fazer não, mas tá valendo. Ah, caralho! Vamos lá.
Raiden, there are...
Colonel, what...
Don't even think. The cardboard box that you... Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. Don't even think about... That's a Claymore mine. The Claymore is a directional mine that can be set up on the ground. It's mainly used for ambush or defense. It can also be used against light vehicles.
Jack, is... Hang in there.
Eu vou logo testar uma coisa. Se a porra do negócio tiver aqui o camado, tiver.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
that?
Cara. Ai, meu
Who's
Deus.
there?
Who's that? And there's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Understood. Backup unit. Head for
Meu
Strata
Deus.
priority 1. Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Peraí, o bagulho azul é o... Ah, mas não posso ver.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Não, meu Deus.
Nothing here.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to Strut F. Don't allow the enemy to escape.
Oh, porra, velho.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Huh?
Onde é que esse cara veio, pelo amor de Deus? Oxi. Aí, rapaz.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond! Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Não vão achar nada.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Coisa boa. Tá ficando alto, não? Vai fazer isso. Aí. Ah, não, aqui, ó. Roda aqui. Sobe aqui. Ah, não, vou fazer aqui. Aí, câmera nele. Aqui. Vou nem dar, vou matar um. Aqui, ó.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Aliás, conversar.
Jack, is that you? Jack, I found some information on Olga Gerlukovich. Olga Gerlukovich. She's the daughter of former GRU Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich. After the Federation collapsed, the colonel apparently commanded a group of mercenaries that drifted between area conflicts and civil wars. After he died, it looks like she took over control of the group. She has more notches on her gun than you do. Underestimating her prowess will get you hurt. Be careful.
Raiden, log into the node first. Strut F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless.
Colonel, do you know anything about Mr. X?
He is not...
Não, não. Aqui eu consigo. Eu vou pegar essa mesa revista. Então ver aqui se faz sentido. Ah, não tô precisando. Yo. Educação, adulto.
One more bomb. Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the...
Jack, is that you? You're looking pretty good.
Não, tô preocupada demais com o meu gosto. Agora aqui. E a ponte. Aqui a ponte para a parte de baixo, não tem aí. Vai ver, vamos ver.
Who's there?
Who's that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to the area around the door leading to the EF connecting bridge in Strut F. Prevent the enemy from proceeding any further.
Meu Deus. Que lapada do caralho. Me mate logo, meu. Mata. Caramba.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vou pegar meu silenciado.
It's the other.
What's going on?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Back up.
Meu Deus. Meu Deus, entrou.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Aqui é a parte de cima, né? Tá bem, viu? O que é que... Ah, uma armadilha vai ter. M9. M9, caraca! M9. Essa porra tava aqui.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond!
Foi coisa linda.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Eu não tenho que ver como é que eu faço pra cancelar esse tiro. Vou achar o painel aqui. Falou que o daqui é do D1. É um aqui, né? É real, não tô achando. Reconnecting grid. Aqui. Aí, B1. Esse tá onde exatamente, então?
Make doubly sure you stay.
Tell me what you know about Fat Man.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look him up.
Rosemary has dug up some information on Mr. X.
Jack, I looked into Mr. X. I mean Deep Throat. During the Shadow Moses incident, Solid Snake did receive help from a guy who called himself Deep Throat. His true identity appears to be that of former Foxhound unit member Gray Fox.
Gray Fox, huh?
Correct. His real name is Frank Yeager, the only member of Foxhound allowed to use the title of Fox. He was its best member. In Outer Heaven, he holed up in the stronghold ahead of Snake. He helped him and brought an end to the standoff. But in Zanzibar, he joined forces with Big Boss and became the leader of the upheaval. That's where he fought and lost to Snake. Fox was mortally injured and was picked up by the military. After that, it looks like he was used as the guinea pig in power exoskeleton and gene therapy experiments.
Power exoskeleton?
Cyborg ninjas, as some people called them. Detailed records were lost in the research center fire, though.
After that, he ended up in Shadow Moses?
Yes, but why he showed up there is not in the records. Some people believe that it was to get revenge against Snake, but there is nothing definite to go by.
So now he's...
No, he died in Shadow Moses. That is for sure.
So then who is Mr. X?
I don't know, but be careful. Jack, is that you?
No.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah?
Do you know why I took this job?
Hmm.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Make doubly sure. Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's something about him, like an iron will. Enough to trust.
Raiden. He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
Raiden, how is...
Don't even think about searching for the bomb.
The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance...
Aí, porra. Não tinha visto que tinha dado. Agora sim.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
Caçadores, coisa boa.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Só com
Carry
suporte.
out an investigation immediately.
Como é que eu não passo por aqui?
The situation is normal.
All clear.
Ué.
It was nothing. All clear.
Ah, tem um... Ah. Eita.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Tem tanta gente ali. Não sei nenhum, tá? Aí. Agora sim. Meu Deus, se eu tivesse vindo aqui antes, eu ia ter isso. Ah não, vai ver presidente. Tá zoado. Então, como é que eu boto por aqui? Eita, foi por aqui. Ah, agora. Ai, papai, que delícia. Já salvo.
The coolant spray will never run out, no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between.
Vou tentar usar isso aqui, ó.
Make doubly sure you stay.
Jack, is that you?
Yes.
I looked up information on Fat Man. Fat Man, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since.
Vou fazer lá teste na base
Jack,
do governo. Vou
you?
botar um C4 na gaveta de Alexandre de Moraes.
Hang in there. Jack, is that you?
Yes, baby.
Hang in there.
Eu vou matar agora. É isso. Fudeu. Como é que eu consigo essa merda agora? Bem, já foi. Meu Deus do céu. Agora tá embora. Puta.
Enemy sighted.
Não, tem enemy sighted. Não, tá bem. A mina do respawn. Ok. Meu Deus. AKS 64. Ué. Ele não mandou eu vir aqui pro é?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch
When you equip your...
Raiden.
Perdi. Isso aqui é o caminho dos gigantes. Ô caralho, aqui é ué. Cadê o quê? Ah.
Who's there?
Eu me quebrei aqui.
Nothing here. Mas daqui lá pro telhado. Ué. Tá faltando nada agora.
Don't even think about it.
Even in places that you can't reach.
Na A, pô, deve ter na A. Meu Deus do céu, subir aqui. Isso é demais. Não, mata logo, velho. Porra de tanto isso. Foi mortal. Falta mortal. Cadê?
Nothing here.
Vai pra lá, vai voltar pra cá.
Hey! Is there somebody there?
Huh? Huh?
Porque nesses comandos aqui é muito ruim pra abordar com todos, gente, tá ligado?
Freeze!
Ah, aqui tinha um cadáver. Quem foi, não? Não foi. Foi, pô.
Freeze!
Vamos só conseguir. Opa. Bicho bêbado aí. Bandagem. Porra. Ué. Dali dá pra ver. Não, não dá pra ver. Eu vou destruir essa cama. Vou congelar. Não, não, não. Fugitivo. Volta. Mas tá que pariu, velho.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise
Is there somebody there?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup squad. Head to the pump room on the first floor of Strut A. Priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
Meu Deus.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting bridge. Exercise extreme.
Is there somebody there?
Freeze!
Vamos responder mais pra cá. É bom. Essa porra não tem nenhum caminho que...
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Posso quebrar essa câmera? Aí, porra, eu fui lá. Tipo, não faz sentido. Não faz sentido. Porque não tem uma passagem que leva. Era secreta pra caralho. Se liga na ideia, se liga na ideia. Aí você pensa, caralho, não tem mais caminho, mas olha só. Deus é maravilhoso, meu nome. Pronto, acabou. Tá ligado? Agora foram todos, ou tem que ir no B ainda?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back. The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge. Make good use of those rations.
Legal.
Make doubly sure you...
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts. Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You'd better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
Make doubly sure you...
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while...
When the lamp on the detonator stops pulsating, it indicates that the bomb has been frozen, meaning that the bomb has been successfully defused. Apply the spray until the lamp stops blinking.
Jack, is that you?
I don't know.
Hang in there.
Não diga, amor. Tô com calma. De o não consegue. Caralho.
It's the enemy! I need help! Oh!
What's going on? Respond! Communications with the first floor, Strut A, have ceased.
Tô lá, né? Pra falar, meu. Que deve ter outro. Outro.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Meu Deus do céu.
I want an additional unit to strut me. Don't let the enemy get away.
Meu Deus, ele tá em dobro. Devem estar vixados aí, o fone tá mais pro outro lado.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Freeze!
Sim, vamos adaptar aqui, né? Provavelmente. Ah, não, não é. A real é aqui. Acho que aqui é o do turno, né? Que deu
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Daqui tem um fundo. Ou eu tô confundindo o lugar? Acho que ela confundindo o lugar. Ah, foi isso que eu escutei da outra, tava escutando muito da outra vez. É aqui dentro. E não é o que eu falo. Será que não é só? Ué. Aqui.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
Okay.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good. Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Raiden.
When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out.
Ah,
Try it when there's an enemy near the railings.
Well done. It looks like there are no...
Jack, is that you?
Yes, baby.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
I mean, no. Ó, eu acho que vai ser... Meu Deus do céu, eu sempre.
It's the enemy! I need...
Tinha ficado mais. Meu Deus, eu não tenho coisa a ver. Só com esse não. Morri. Isso de bomba. Botar a mão na cabeça e tiro no peito é lá, hein? Daqui. Não, daqui pegou já.
Nothing here. No. What's going on? Respond.
Good.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Who is that?
Meu Deus.
It's the enemy! I need help!
Understood. Backup squad head to the D connecting bridge prior.
everyone. Don't let the enemy get away.
Não sei onde é que está a outra. Não.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Não.
Reinforcements are on their way to the
Estava
DE
no
connecting
setor.
bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Outro com uma coisa de energia. Aqui foi no dutinho.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Meu irmão, tô ficando derretido.
Jack, is that you?
Ah, sei, eu procuro essas bombas.
Hang in there.
Mata-me. 4 horas, né? Eu já joguei mais tempo nesse jogo. Amanhã eu jogo mais. Aí, valeu, falou.